Hey Tim, how you doing? Hardy har har, how would be a there, Tim? How does it be there, Tim, eh? How would it be, how would it be, how would it be? Would it do, how it be? Don't you see? Hey, look, Ma, I'm on TV. I am good, Tim. How are you doing? I am... I didn't get into a new clan fast enough, so... Just looking at finishing up the revival path. But this is not... I don't think I'll be playing here. Or this is Leo, so we'll be playing on this layer. I have a new... I had a chess piece to replace this with. I need to find it. Possibly it was this one. But we lost speed. But yeah, I gotta set up April, and then now that I have two of them, I really don't know how I want to play that. And then Friday, buy some shards at night. I guess it would be Thursday, because it'd be like Thursday 4 AM. What are your thoughts, Tim? Do you think it's going to be April? Or sorry, not April. Do you think it'll be Leo on Friday, or you think it's going to be a switcheroo and it's going to be Raph? Hey, Finero, how are you? I have no damn clue. Yeah, I think a lot of people got lucky, and when he was with the Prism Shards, one of the two Prism Shard events, they were able to get him. Or didn't they already do him one time as a 10x from Void? So they might have got him from that too. Like, mine was a Void Shard, so yeah, they definitely... so there was one, yeah, there was one Void event, so... Yeah, I know Warshel got his when we pulled those shards from him, but... Raph, you might have got just from, like, doing... Maybe you did the prisms for the other turtles. Like, did you fuse Donatello or just pull him? Cats love to knock shit over, don't they? Okay. You pulled him, okay. Because you could before his fusion was done, you couldn't pull him, right? The fusion has to end first. What side is sacred? Sorry, I'm not trying to be quiet. There we go. Yeah, Raph probably just popped out because like even when he came out of the shard, he kind of looks a little bit like other champs. One Shredder pulled April Prism, Leo freebie, Mikey was free, pulled Donnie. Finero, did you get him from shards or? Tim, have you seen all the stuff that's in here? Like, this should definitely have been available to all players. Yeah, Finero, do you have them yet? Elva should be available to all players, like this pass. With the boost. And this pass is just very good. Oh. I got some Dark Phase set. Let's see what we got for... Was it Shredder here? I don't think I got Shredder on this one. So flat stat, defense. This one's not too bad, but it rolled like all the lowest. Good stats, bad rolls. This was percent, it'd be good. Black Shielder, okay. And yeah, Tim, this pass is like $20 US. And then you just level it up as you come. It's supposed to activate when you're like gone for like over 3 weeks. And then you can do the silver one, the top row for free. Like these tickets, Tim, put you right into Gold Arena. So you could be in bronze and it puts you right into Gold 1. And then I think I did all the math and there's like, I want to say like 6,000 to 8,000 energy here. There's about 1,000 or 2,000 multi-battles. There's about 300 arena battles in here and in refills. And yeah, Elva's just so good, exactly. And you get heaps of gear. And then these are Doom Tower keys. More multi-battles, more energy. More arena, superior potions. Legendary sets. Legendary sets. Banners. Sets, all 6-star. More battles. More Doom Tower. Legendary. Ores. Souls. Or soul stones. Big elixirs, more energy, more oils. Stone skin set, protection set. More Doom Tower, more energy. Legendary ores. 4 of the I can't believe these were in here. There's 4 immortal soul stones. Like, these things are more valuable than sacreds are. They're like half the value of the big ones, but yeah, give me all that. It's such a tall... I don't even know if you can activate it anymore. Because I logged in after a while on one of the ones we pulled shards on, and it only activated the quest part. It didn't do... So it only activated this piece. It didn't activate this part. So I don't know if it's a account level thing too. Is it a Hydra night, or is it... Is tonight Hydra or tomorrow? Tonight is Hydra. No. I should have absolutely left this team in here. I just don't remember who I had in here. Maybe this. Okay. Turns out Taylor Swift, without making revenge story albums, upset her whole fan base. True story. Oh, Big Papa Drock was in the hospital. I'll have to watch that later. Didn't know that happened. This is new, but highlighting the little leader thing. It's new, it's improved. I don't know why it keeps going into top chat versus live chat. It's starting to bother me. You pulled Alva, nice. Nice, nice. Congrats. Do your Chimera. Chimera teams drive me nuts. You need so many disables and also buffs to get all the... Kirsten's team is amazing, by the way. That he was able to get so many resources out of it. So she has Provoke, but I don't know if that's worked out. I'm hoping it, you know, worst comes to worst, it just... gets easy. Like, I just want it to be a little easier to do Hydra. Because the gear is so important. I just keep forgetting to save team presets when I get a team that does the damage I need. I gotta remember to do that. So I have minimum one shredder on 2 accounts. So now I've got... I pretty much have all of them except the only turtle I haven't gotten is Leo. Or sorry, Raphael. Well, this worked out even worse. Maybe I get a manual to provoke. Or put Razin in to steal. What do I need to do here? Pizza points are there. So a day left to get. Oh, and then I gotta get these. I'm gonna have to let that run at night on this account. Okay, let's go collect Shredder. Who did get Shredder? I think this was one of them. It fails a million times. Ooh. He made your team, but failed a million times. You're the weird case that might be you're too fast. You're too quick, too slick. How did he get to 19 trials? Like, what champs are you using? That's pretty good. I think the most I've hit is 17. Now, why is this still 0 when I just got a 3-star soul? Game. Fina, nice. Yeah, I saw the team he made and I was like pretty jealous of it. Progressive chance. Odds. Which of these two is better? Oh, no, I get 17 on Nightmare. Like, whatever the second last difficulty is. I can't do Ultra Nightmare. My clan hasn't... I don't think we've killed Nightmare. And on top of that, like, the people that can... There's only, like, out of probably a third of us that could do it. That could even, like, do enough damage. I'd have a huge gear tech if I went to Ultra Nightmare. This guy's good, is he not? Ancora best. Giath is the worst. I already have her on my main account, but I don't think I have her on other accounts. She has a lot of things, doesn't she? She's like excluding this. If reset, heal. That's pretty big, a 50% heal for reduction, cooldown reduction. She'd be lethal on an ally attack team, just for that ability alone. Oh, it's siege percussive for Night Rev, I see. Her max HP, 10%. Yeah, that's a hell of a kit. You're ready for Leo the weekend? Good stuff. Good stuff, Prince. Yeah, hey Joel, yeah, yesterday my internet's gone down 3 times in the last 2 weeks, so last night it was down again. They said they fixed it though, like I called them about it, because I said it's getting really annoying. And because like if that happened during a data transfer, like if I was ever sending footage to LA or Vancouver, it would totally screw up the transfer. And I'd have to start over, and then sometimes those transfers take 10 hours. So that's not a good time to have to start over. And outside of installing a T1 line, like I pay for... I'd pay for like the upper tier of... It's basically the highest Bell can offer. Believe me, Joel, I'm not happy about it. Yeah, Prince, I do. I'll play my main account on my phone, but I was also working a lot. Am I going to open shards today? Whoa, 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 whoa. They're not buying here. I mean, I could. It's not gonna matter. Like, I'm not getting CVC points or anything. Or wait, I would on this one. How mega my internet is? It's 1.5 gigs. So it transfers at like, I don't know. Let me do a speed test. It's gonna hide my IP address. I should have done that first. Whoops. Well, this one isn't accurate for transfer because it's just testing the base speed, which is 1 and 1, and it's just under 1 gig each. But the 1.5 gig cord, I only use it when I have to do data transfers because it's so, like, it gets hot. My computer gets so hot with that thing in there, and it's, I don't want to burn out the cable. The cable's expensive. So it was 938 and 940. Using an anonymous ping. Nothing too mega, but it's you know, I've not had any issues. I'm more having friends have issues. Like, I'll be playing games with them and then they usually end up DCing. Sorry about that. Keep getting phone messages at the worst times. I want to finish this. On my main account, I booked Fabian finally, so I was happy with that. Yours says 350. $350 is still very good. Like, most people have, if they have like cable internet, it's like around 20 to 30. So you're still way above the norm. Are you sure it doesn't say 360? No, YOLO no scope. One sec. Spice machines are spicy. Stop your fighting. Going towards the danger. Go away from the danger. There you go, cat. There. Go there. Now you're not in danger. There you go. Problem solved. No, Willow, you stay there. For the love of God, stop fighting. You heard me, cats. And Tim, what are your thoughts on April? Yeah, you're paying like $750. So when you say $750, oh, you're paying for 3/4 of a gig, and you're only getting. I see. Yeah, well, you can bring that up. I mean, you can dispute that, depending where you are. Because if you have a bill statement, you can prove it's false, which means they might get caught on large scale, and then you can get a group casing against them, and usually win pretty quick. It sucks that they're you know, for lack of a better word, stalling. For you, she isn't anything special, but for early mid-game, she's a god. Yeah. How fast do you think they're going to change her arena ability? Or rather her nullify and lockout for what it does to dungeons. Tim, off the top of your head, is there any champion in the game that has some, like, you know, boost ability that if a debuff is cast, there's a % chance to make it, you know, unignorable or unblockable? Or cannot be resisted? But doing it for an ally champion, not for themselves. Do her debuffs stop Metamorph, by the way? Or is that why skill cooldown is better in the long run? Yep, they do indeed. We were talking about that last night, or 2 nights ago a little bit. That Fire Knight hard is just such an uphill battle. There was 1 or 2 spenders in chat. I don't know if you were here yet, Tim, but there's 2 other spenders in chat that were like pretty significant. That they said Fire Knight hard is the biggest hurdle for that reason. Like if they don't pull better champions, then they just don't have a way to actually get the W on them. They couldn't get past Fire Knight stage 1, let alone like into the middle.
That's right, Willow, you lost your freedom forever. No more Willow freedom.
Freedom is over. Now you get brushies and you can't go anywhere. That's your hard life. Yeah, they don't... Hopefully they don't... The accounts that don't... Okay, same comment. Yeah, it's... The thing is, that, like... I don't know if you've seen it, but like we played it just to show it, and it like totally just pumps the brakes. Like the bosses just stand there and get licked. Like they just stop functioning. And it wasn't just her, it was... Or Fire Knight, it was like the Potion Keep boss, it was... I think we did Dragon and Spider. Spider didn't... Spider was an interesting one, because sometimes it would stop it and sometimes it wouldn't. No, Joel. Likely that's going to happen after the Turtles event. And I'll do it with, like, as many people in chat as possible to throw in their hats, and then I'll do a bunch of polls through the game, just to make it easier for everyone to communicate. Of like, hey, these are the ideas. What does everyone think goes with X, Y, Z? You can do Fire Knight 10 with Mikage and Blizzard, with all epics, but you need crazy amount of speed, almost 400 on 2, and everyone else over 300. It's funny you say that, Tim, because the only legendary I got from a sacred in the last like 2 months was Blizzard on my main account. I never fused Blizzard, so I just got him like he's a new champion. But I already have Mikage. I'm just gonna run this account till it's out of energy, and then I'll do switcheroo because I can't do Hydra with this team. Joden? Shit. Okay. Oh, Creodin. Creodin's great. I love that champion. He's so niche, but he's like a well-designed champion. He does one thing and does it well. What kind of gear are they chucking on Creodin, though? Like, are they trying to make sure that he... Oh, Neldor. Interesting. I need to look up who Neldor is. All in Relentless. Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, Joel, Sile can be built a lot of different ways. The main way to build Sile is like early stun set, and then eventually you migrate and you can put her in you know, high accuracy sets. You can put her in regen sets to keep her alive. You can do... trying to think what else. If it's for Fire Knight, you want ally attack teams. Like, I run 2 Cardiels on mine. But if you're talking, like, just in the game, that's really the only place I can see that she's not going to do so hot is, like, single target bosses. She's good with waves. Your Carl is interchangeable for Creodin, but he has turn meter manipulation. So he has some wasted potential then. Your Carl is such a slept-on champion, like, people don't use him enough. Like, everyone eventually gets him now, because he's in the thing, but they just don't do him justice. Tim, when's the last time you saw an epic in any arena? Like, high-end arena? Like, for me, it was probably the Cardinal era. Yakaro. You pulled 3 Void Legos out of 5 crazy stuck there. Hey, that's great. When did you... just now you're saying you did that? Clip it and show that to other people. They'll get upset. Dupe Leasu, dupe Supreme Gaelic, and 5th Yakaro. I didn't even know you could get another Leasu. What? You pulled this morning? I did not know you could get Lamasu again. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. So, anyone out there who's wondering what champs Tim's talking about, this is one of them. It's an epic level, so it's more accessible. It's a very good Fire Knight hard champion. He's pretty much built for it. Do you mean Lemonishi? Oh, Leashu. Okay. Oh, you got a Leashu? Is that who I'm thinking of? Hang on. Leashu. Wrong faction. They did that because they didn't want to make it to where you have to be a good clan to get her. It made no sense. Yeah, he is filthy. I have him on my main account. I just don't have the gear to push him all the way. Like, I can only push him like 70%. And then he doesn't have such a hot time. And hey, Prince, how you doing? Tim's talking about this legendary here. You get it from Siege for free. Your clan has to keep winning Siege though. So you'll get fragments to fragment summon her. Her A1's attack all enemies. 50% chance to please decrease attack for 2 turns. This books up to a 70% chance and 5% or 10% more damage. Her A2, 75% chance up to 100 on a 3-turn cooldown if you book her, to place a block buff debuffs and true fear debuff on all enemies. If the target's a boss, has 75% chance to place them instead. So his A2 does a lot. Lamassu into Embrys is golden, or Lamassu into Comdus. Modified for your convenience. Can't wait to get Embrys. You can't wait to get Embrys. Game changing when you get him. Yeah, he is bananas. I need to use him more. I've only tried to put him in 2 or 3 teams. Disgusting champion. So get it on this one. I don't think it was this one that I got it on. I'm just trying to find Shredder at this point. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All these nice resources. Are we winning? We are winning. Go to shop. The shop. There we go. Was it the new dwarf girl that ignores defenses? Because maybe it was her. I really don't know who to pick here. I'm not sold on pulling, but... Oh, she was older. Was it Cardial? People do the revive teams with her. There's... I think it was Golden Reaper. Oh, Golden Reaper, really? That's one I haven't seen in a long time. Man, watching Golden Reaper is like an old epic, like... That's a name drop, holy. Where the hell is she at? Yeah, Night Rev really needs some, like, there's some big holes to fill in. Like, they have damage dealers, but then they don't have good, like, you take a damage dealer, you need a debuffer and a support, and usually 2 supports. So it only leaves you 1 extra copy. Can you hear me going to sleep? I'm not trying to, but yeah, I'm just clocking out. I might just go take a nap and come back. Like I'll leave this running for... Let me check where this is before I pull anything. Because if it's fresh, then it's not worth it. So this one's nowhere near. A main account, we're at 18 of 12 into Sacreds. Kill me. Not really. Was kidding. Primals, I'm at 1 out of 220. For legendaries, not for mythical. For mythical, I'm like 187 or something. I'm at 233 for ancients on this account. But I still don't think I'm going to get it. I think the number's wrong. I'm trying to think if Calblax is better to pull here. I'll open 10 and see what happens. And yes, I am tired. I was slightly dozing off there. I'll stream for another like 20 minutes, half hour, and then I'll come back in about 2 hours. Take a quick nap. Michelangelo. I shouldn't level him up yet because there's no training tournament. We'll do you. Sadness. Wow, wow. Hi, RP. Everyone else says hi. Do 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 do. All I saw was the cursor moving slowly, like this. Yeah, I think my mic, because I turned my mic sensitivity down a bit, so I think I was like half asleep. But like if I was any more deep asleep, I would have gone. And you were on Sacred Order talking about Night Rev. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, where's that meme? Where's it going? I went with the safer one. There was a more not safe for work option that showed up in the results. Oh, I saw a crazy car accident today. That's something to wake up to talk about for a sec. I was just leaving my one job, going to another, and it was raining here, and someone blew the red light and caused a 3-car accident. So they smoked the light, they plowed right into another car that was doing an advanced green turn, and then the impact was so heavy both of them rolled, and then they rolled into like another truck, another car. Like it was a multi car accident. It looked like everyone was okay though. Like the people they were putting on stretchers were all still moving, but they shut the whole intersection down, and it was right out front of where my first morning job. It's probably gonna have news reports. I gotta check G's first. No. Don't do it, Jays. Okay, it's still live, but they're tied right now. I mean, that's great for Judge. 3-run home run. Everything says live update, yet they're not live updating. Not a live update. Just keep. So for Jays to lose Sunday, October 5th, it's a 10-1, or it was 10-1 odds. After the first game, but now they're 3-1 odds to lose tonight. Where the heck? When did sports websites become absolute trash? Like, they used to actually, like, have live scores running on, like, TSN and, like, Sportsnet and stuff. But yes, car accident, rough, intersection, rough, all shut down, nowhere to go. Cannot believe, like, we heard it from inside this my work as well. It was just like roll, roll, roll. Like, you know when you're a kid and you smash two toy cars together, like that's what it sounded like. Like the metal die-cast cars, like that's what it sounded like. Like two of those getting like just, or like the old Tonka trucks, just smashing those together. Like maybe you didn't smash them together as a child, like some destructive children. But I had a cousin who used to, like, and that's the sound it sounded like, just like metal tearing through metal. Yes, just launch them through the wall. Your parents fucked me up. You'll get back on in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's the idea, Tim. Like, I'll go to sleep probably in 15 minutes and then just restart stream in about 2 hours. Because right now it's 11:13 p.m. here, and I'll get up about 1 and I'll just restart. Like, I've got like a second wind of energy now, but like I'm definitely gonna pass out. Like I essentially didn't fall asleep last night, and then I went to both jobs today. I worked between the two of them, I think, just shy of 16 hours, and then I'm sitting here now. So I was going to take a nap before stream, but because I missed yesterday, I wanted to get one in. I'll pull all these. I can just buy these on Friday. This should hit a legendary, though. I mean, if our numbers were right. Maybe they're not. To go this many. I got 3 epics at least. Xenosil's, I think he's new. And and easy legendary for Void. No, we didn't get a legendary. We got an Amarantine skeleton who is a vault guardian, and he protects your vault from more copies of himself. He does have block active skills. So it's only for 1 turn, unfortunately. The heal reduction is nice. This doesn't... Oh, it's already a 3-turn cooldown. I mean, you don't have to book him at least. This needs to be ascended. Increased defense on himself. His kit is so, like, mismatched. Block buffs for 2 turns at a 50% chance. Single hit. Like, do people like him? People do like him. That's surprising. I'm guessing it's because of the you just turn his A3 off. Because this is, like, just... Would you not just want to keep cycling these two? You'll be here. Used to launch them through the wall. My parents fucked me up. Yep. I'm not pulling these. I am gonna save these to Christmas on all accounts. So no red boys are getting pulled. I still haven't hit. This clan wants 50k out of me. Good luck. That's gonna be rough. I definitely need to find a new clan for this account because it's way too... They're asking the world of me, and I'm not... this count, I definitely, with the roster this has, especially with this guy, he's needed a re-gear for so long. Like, this is definitely, like, an old gearing. You deserve better, Grazer. He's a hard 5. Do I have Donatello here? No. No, I do not. Don't sleep on this champion, people, by the way. She's pretty good in certain areas. Like, there's a lot of use to her. Especially early mid game, early late game too. I believe. Did mine deceive me, or are the packs getting better priced? SK will be happy. I can finally pull this. And it's during a CVC. There. Can join one. Thanks, Steve. Oh, hey. I'll wait for CVC to be over, but I'll mention it to chat again on Thursday, Friday, and get it sorted. Hey, these are not total garbage. Only 50-ish% garbage. It's okay. Like, it's for an HP or defense damage dealer, they're okay boots. Not happy with those 2 stats. This is okay, just not... it's 4-star. Slayer gear is Slayer gear. Speed boots again. See, speed boots 4-star, I get a bunch of pairs. Speed boots 5 or 6-star, I get 0. You get 100k less than 2 minutes. What are you doing to get 100k? Like, what's the... That's actually not bad. The HP could be anything else, but, you know. Usable. Sort of usable. As long as it doesn't hit attack. Maybe just re-roll that, see how it goes. Re-roll this for speed. Hope for the best. There's a speed boot. Do you just do artifacts? And how are you doing tonight, Steve? Or do you prefer Shapiro? The name is Bond. James Bond. I can do Righteous. I'll look at the actual gear later. Okay. Defense, eh? I didn't know the message just says better luck next time. It's like, hey, thank you for having interest in our battle pass, in our forge pass. It currently isn't active, but check back later for your chance to spend money. Order now. I mean, if this was any other set, this would be good. It almost rolled perfectly. I'm keeping it clearly, but I just mean, ugh. If that was in the Slayer set, oh, that would have been good. What's SS bolster? Shield set. Guess we'll go. Ooh, 690. Legendary. This should help my gear problem. I also, you know, should probably have taken clan quests. Damn. The good stuff's in here. And I have to get all these. It got like everything good except for the other materials. I gotta get stuff. Okay, where am I at? Still can't get it. Where am I at? 13,000. Feels bad, man. Tim, do you get the 100K just from books? Books, training, legendary, like what's giving you the juice? The juice is loose. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I got all this for free for doing nothing because I didn't participate. I missed this one. Feels bad. Rank 4. There's no training on right now, right? I should probably wait for the Leo thing to do anything. Probably wait till Friday. I don't even have any 3-star things left. Cool. Well, there went that idea. Oh, I'm like, I didn't even realize I'm going to overflow. I guess I gotta purge. In such rock and hard place. I guess I should just look for sets I'm never going to use. I really gotta start muling gear. Oh. Oh, nice, Steve. That's good. Where did I leave Armand's? 244. Oh, I could have such a nasty arena like lineup with these champions if I had the gear for it. Like let's not even include the bottom row, which would add these two, right? Just in what's here, I would have my like a good live arena roster to just grind it. But I just don't have the gear. I need Silva. Should probably check. So junk. I'm gonna lose Relentless set. Oof. Oh, there's lilies in here? Why is this here? My tournament rewards were gonna expire? Oh ho ho. I would've been pissed. I have a triple crit rate speed piece just chilling in here from 94 days ago. That's why you gotta go through this stuff. Like, you can't just let it, like, rot here. I mean, these hit. Like, this is unfortunate, because, like, these could have been really good gloves. But they like, absolutely have to hit speed on the 16 roll. Live arena is active again in it. So that's when I'll wake up. Does that sound good, guys? I'll get up at 1:30. Or no, that'd be 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock. Hour and a half from now. I'll stream for another 10 minutes, go take a nap, come back for live arena. I'm just going to leave the stream running with dungeon running. Some music and dungeon grind. Yeah, hey Thugzilla. Yeah, those gloves were good. It's unfortunate they rolled 111. Like, I'd have to drop 2 mil silver to roll them to 16 to see if they double hit. I think what I might do, and once the tournament event's over, as long as I get them all in one account, whatever account gets all 6, I'll do like a certain budget, like a cash budget, and just spend 30 days building. So far, the events have been cake. Yeah, the turn thing isn't too hard at all. It's been nice that they made it like a little easier. I think they did that because honestly, April's very niche. Like, she's not Leonardo. She's not gonna walk through the game. Like, even Donnie and Mikey is like a dream tag team. Like, they're just very good together. But April is really interesting with how she functions. Oh, and if anyone is a TMNT fan out there, I met the TMNT collector today at work. He's a guy from Hamilton, Ontario, and he has the largest collection of He got the Guinness World Book of Records for the largest Ninja Turtles collection, like that there is. He had I think he on paper had one of everything that is like in existence, and he had copies of things that are one of one. Like, he got them from like either Eastman or other TMNT artist collections and stuff. There he is. Hey, SK, how you doing? You're showing crew. Are you showing him that I was falling asleep during stream, or are you showing him my terribly great 3v3 arena teams and lineups, or that you're in the blue? You and Tim are blue. The blue crew. Could be better shield. have to get this stuff out of holding. And I've won a lot of tournaments apparently, and they're just like chilling in here. I gotta clear that stuff out. A lot of clan boss keys in here too. There we go. Hello. Gear hunter, they say. Gear enhance. Just trying to think of how I can roll this. Clan, I'm still nowhere near. Yeah, I'm at 14 out of 50. What did Freeze get? Oh, someone had the freeze tag. Life found a way. Should probably do that. Why are you in here? And why are you in here? I think this could be a better team. I forgot I had a 6-star still on him. Well, that's what you're laughing at, as Tim was on. Yeah. He has a power that some covet. He also, and with great power comes some responsibility. Sorta, kinda. I think I'd have to hard go on this one, and I have to do Shredder. I have to collect the 2 Shredders. Where was the other one that got it, though? It's not that one. Was it this one? It is, I know I have to collect it on this one. I already collected it on the other one. And this one for some reason, this was the warrior account that got Black Tusk. So we won Shredder on this for free. Just pulling, just like fusing legendaries from, or not fusing, but fragment fusions. And it was like 8 hours it had left after the Shredder tournament finished on like every other account, like every other bracket and count. My guess is it was like West Coast time, but it should have won. Okay. 1 week to get Alice's soul and that one. And yet no CVC. Rip. Okay. We needed 4 stars. 4. Did we W? We did W. Do you know if I had left that and it goes to inbox, because it's from tournament, it goes here, right? But if I left that, does it still deny the points that it would have given you because it's in your inbox, so you just don't get the points? Also, as is tradition. We got a skink. We skinked it up. The absolutely free Void Legendary Shredder. Shredder is in the house. The April account's the one that has Shredder, that's right. Well, we're gonna go there, because there's no gear on this account. But so we won Shredder twice. And we're gonna give that this Tusking account, we're gonna give it away in November. I just want to let shards build up on it. I might spend like $10 on the gem pack or something too. Though the shard events, I'm not sure yet. April events are easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good stuff. Wonder Willow, what are you doing? Wonder Willow. Dun, 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 dun. So I was going to go to sleep and take a nap, and that's when Tim's expected to come back, is at an hour from now, pretty much. When Live Arena's live. I'm guessing this is Tim. Timber Wolf Moon. I don't know who this is. Same clan as me. Right, 3 shared games. We're on magic potions. Today's Hydra, don't forget to do Hydra. Do your Hydra. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Don't forget to do Hydra. You have only a few hours left. See, I accidentally pulled Shredder before CBC started. Or no, I think I did get the points. Hang on. Did I? Nope. Because I forgot when you open the tab, like, as long as you leave it like this, you're fine. But, like, once you open it like this, you're toast. Because I clicked the X like that instead of hitting shop. So, ruined it. Oh, I could have... Oh, it's a gear enhancement, too. So I can upgrade those artifacts on the other one. Okay. So I can do things. Okay. Well, we got a lever up. Shredder. Slice cheddar. Bad rotation for your Hydra keys. I should see what my team's gonna do. I didn't even... Keep forgetting to set the teams. Driving myself insane. Don't worry, SK, I'll make you feel better. I'll jump in my Hydra teams. You can watch them get really bad damage. Sorry, I talk with my mouth full. My clan was super pissed, by the way, because I sent them photos. So, SK, because I listened to you guys and I built those 2 other Hydra teams, I've gotten 6 mythical books all together in the last 3 weeks. And they haven't gotten... Like, my one clan was like, I got 2 mythical. I'm like, I got 6. He's like, I hate you. So when I open the Hydra chest, from if we finish in first again, I'll open it on stream to see if I get more. You do 2 manual runs. Oh, you burned all your keys? I try to, like, as long as the keys are within, like, the damage. I know you were talking about, like, min-maxing, but... So here, I can't do Hydra on here, so... We will... There's no training thing right now. Fire Knight, 7 hours left, so I gotta do Fire Knight. Okay. Here we go. You face this player in live arena. You face this player in live arena. You face this player in live arena. Is anyone here from my clan? No. This player's the same. Oh, King of Kings. Okay. Did you know they're doing this? So it says you face each other in CVC. Like, it's letting you add them to talk to them on Plarium. Like, Plarium has like a friends list thing, I guess. I can't drag it to show you. It won't move with it open. But it only shows you like recent 50 players. That pack I was tempted because it's got Lego books. Where is it? But it's like $10 more than I want to pay for it. Like this to me is 30, 40, 50, 60. But it's like a 1-for-1 right now. Leonardo, bro. Tell me I saved the teams. 1 second. I think I'm at 0. Yeah, I'm at 0. I am an idiot, and I still have yet to save the team. Son of a... Give me a minute. Another hoarder. Mythical books for the W. Yeah, I need to open up. Did I at least screenshot it like I said I was going to? Tell me I at least did that for the 3 teams. April. Leo. Okay, so so I got my brutal team. I got room. So the leader should be... Where is he? So I didn't use good cardio, I used backup cardio. Where is he? Inquisitor. I hate with this screen I can't search. So it is kind of annoying to have to find the people. Little things, you know. Lydia. And you can't drag. That is also the other problem that I have with it. I need Bevold. Cantra. Cantra, where you at? Does anyone see Cantra in the roster? Silver helmet. We're looking for silver helmet. Come on. Where is she? Where are you at, lady? Am I just blind? There she is. And La Massue. This is the wrong difficulty. As long as this breaks, nope. I need to do 100. Like it can do 100. I just don't want to re-roll it too much. Nope. This is a bad rotation. Nope. Should have kept that first key. There we go. And we'll keep this one. And the hard team. So save the Chimera team. Son of a witch, I didn't... Well, rip me. Yep. I don't remember if I should keep this. Pretty sure I can do more than this. It's looking like that's gonna be my cap. It's all gear, SK. I just don't like. I probably have gear, but I've got to roll it all up and then re-gear and re-gear, and it's like it's honestly gonna be. I feel it would take chat, like the majority of our chat being there, and a solid 5 to 10 days just to do, let's say, 30 champions. To just get some boss ones done down to like low times and just get the clan bosses sorted besides main clan boss. Get the other 2 clan bosses sorted to like challenges and to get Hydra into the moon. Yeah, I should have kept son of a... I should have kept the other one. That 615 run probably won't be beaten. Yeah, 450. It's gonna be manual Hydra soon. So 200 million less, son of a... Well, manual it is. We're gonna do manual. Yeah. Let's watch the show. You need re-gearing season on this account. Yeah, I want to do it with a Forge Pass active. Absolutely. But I'm saying we need to do it like champion by champion, where I can just steal gear. I'll use the Hell Hades optimizer to help us find things, and we'll hunt gear down from other champions and just start strip mining. And then maybe we can make a 400 plus speed Armands and Fabian. Maybe we can make not a Doom Tower, a Hydra team that just lock and loads. Oh, nice, Thugzilla. Congrats. I think like you hit that, so that's your new personal best before the. Is that points or is that your Hydra damage was 739? That's amazing if you did that. That's awesome. We're sitting here doing Hydra. Yeah, and this is not... So the current music that was playing for like 2 minutes is Neuromancer by Hyperdrive. But and there we go. It's because it started playing a song list. Maybe he owns that channel too, hopefully. Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. Retro Wave, engage. Now we've heard that one too many times. Sunset Cruise. I'm curious when this backfires. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, sorry, hang on. Well, it would, but I'm so close to getting Lamasu. So close. They're joining. Oh, join my clan. Join forces. Call it the Hydra TV slash. I mean, my clan would be super happy if I added a 0 onto my base damage. You're tier 6 too. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Live. The last song was Sunset Cruise by White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. Now, coming up, we have Lost Soul, song number 18 by Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. Royalty free, copyright free, safe music. Only on YouTube. I got half a turn to kill this son of a duck. There we go. I was lucky I was able to kill him. What did my key hit for? Was what, like 90? So it was 155 was the biggest one. The previous one was 153. And went 184 turns and then 211. That is oof to only do 2 million damage in 40 turns. Your second boss of hard faction war demon spawn. Yeah, I hate that boss, Thugzilla. I absolutely hate that boss. Hard faction wars. That's mostly of the places I'm at. I have Carnage Lamasu. I put my demon spawn on hard. I think you're a mod now. No need for mod to it. Hey, the champion Timid deserves to be modded. Okay. Lamasu Empress best combo. Hey, look, all the Hydras lost their heads. They're losing it over there. Hydra HQ breakdown. I'm sorry, my jokes aren't funny. I agree. Polera is like not as strong as you'd like her to be, is the words I'll use. For how hard she is. She's probably like the grindiest, hardest thing outside of maybe Romantu due to his like time commitment in the game. I should do podcasts with these jokes. Should it be about like without like do a podcast saying I explain jokes and then the whole podcast is me making jokes and but also not getting jokes from the comment section? I think that would be a good like jokey kind of video like set to do. And I just keep saying, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? And then do like a over the head, like do some literal like, you know, Pratt comedy and just like do some like little 2D animations or something of like a plane flying over my head. Polaris is harder in terms of you need so many champions and gear to get it done. I'm just saying, like, has anyone beaten Hard Faction Wars yet? Like, just absolutely demolished it, beaten it, it's ground to the ground? You just got her on your main? Okay. And you feel that it was harder than Romantu? Me and jokes, are you sure? We're like peanut butter and olive oil. We go great together. And if no one got that joke, peanut butter and olive oil do not go great together. And that is an example of me explaining a joke about how I don't get jokes. It's a multi-layered system, you know? We're here for the layers. I don't know if anyone was interested in seeing the new movie that just came out with the Paul Thomas Anderson movie, One Battle After Another, with DiCaprio and who was in it? It was Sean Penn, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Benicio del Toro. Benicio del Toro's hilarious in it. His character was so like crazy, and he was having fun playing the character. It was good. The movie's kind of disjointed, but it was like overall it was pretty good. DiCaprio, it's definitely not how it's advertised. Like most of the movies about Sean Penn's character, I would say like 40% of it's about Sean Penn and DiCaprio's daughter, and then DiCaprio's characters. He's in it heavily, but he's kind of like a step behind kind of character, like he's on the beaten path. Because I don't want to spoil anything, but he's very funny. He keeps having there's a point he has to keep remembering all these codes, and he's like I fried my brain with 30 years of hard drug and alcohol use. I don't remember all this shit. And he starts freaking out. It's so good. It was just like that scene in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he freaks out in the trailer. Like he's really nailing like his moments like that. Like he's hit like his peak. You know, he can kind of do anything he wants now as an actor. It's going to be interesting to see where he goes in his later life with his career. Big Papa Drock got Polaris like 2 months ago, and he doesn't use her. He's disappointed, a disappointed Kraken. And to think he is a Kraken, you get annoyed with the high stages, 20 and 21.
Did you see that he had like a big health scare? I haven't watched the video yet. Just I was curious if you guys know him or talk to him. He said like 9 days ago something happened, and he was in the hospital. It was kind of out of nowhere because I guess the post that Nubs and other people were interviewing with him, they were like time lapse or rather I mean like not time lapse, misspeak, foot and mouth. They were like predated, so they're from like a couple weeks ago. Pre-recorded is what I'm trying to say. I got 2 turns to kill this stupid head. Okay, I'm at turn 124. So I'm within like 20 turns of failing. And I am not hitting this stupid head hard enough to kill it. Of course you got the buff spread, and I did get it out just in time. Just in time. God, I hate life barrier so much. He had plaque build up in his arteries. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is scary stuff. I know too much about heart disease. That sucks about her, to be honest. If, like, you go through hell and back to get her, and she's like a wet blanket. Like, she's just like, shelf. You go dry over there until they buff you. They need, like, they need to get on that. Because, like, that's just a big deterrent for people to even care about doing it. Do you think it's a kit problem with her? Or that both forms just don't function well enough? Like, what I'm asking is, does it, like, how normally, like, one form's a little bit better than the other? Is she just sitting on, like, she's more of like a 50-50, and they both just aren't good enough because there's better options? She's not a wet blanket. She's an icy blanket. She is amazing. Well, is that what you're kidding about? Is that she's good? I don't understand. I'm so lost. I thought everyone say she's bad. Oh, okay, so she's just not... I get you. Well, we're within the realm of the team failing, so this should fail sometime soon. My guess is when DN Archer gets eaten, that'll be Bad News Bears. And Rip Team. Got some good hits in there. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. So on a scale of 1 to 10, would you say she's like an 8? Hey, Taken, how you doing? We did not get into CVC, just as a heads up. It's not enough stars. I tried. But I hope you've been well, man. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Absolutely. No, it's all good. I just did 76 hours last week and 80 the week before. I know it's busy, man. And I know you were working on your house and stuff, so I hope all that's going well. Compared to what accounts will already have built just to finish Faction, she doesn't find a solid placement amongst the stack. Ah. But it's good to see you, Taken. I hope you've been well. Well and swell. And so that's what happened. Nurture gets eaten, and then she's just toast, eh? Okay. So I just lose I lose my control champion, and then it's on a clock from here. So the only way to fix this would be like Mishinaki and Mithrala get regeared for damage. Because 90 million of this 125 is Wallmaster. She's a 3.5 out of 5. I survived fine without her. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice of you to be helping out with family. She could be. And here's where all the failures coming in. All the big bad. You did your best, Wallmaster. You did your best. If only we had 2 of you. I'm trying to figure out what costume to wear tomorrow. I had to wear a cowboy costume today, and what was the day before? The day before was Joker. Tomorrow is, I was gonna do Jigsaw from Saw. So I was, damn it, 120 million points short. But 24 minutes. I don't want to wait again. What could I change here? She's applying the smite. How many gems would you say is a good amount for the upcoming events? I don't know, like 4 to 6,000 on the low end. And about 8,000's comfortable. 8 to 9,000's comfortable, because you can do. You can buy like you can do so much with that in terms of like making sure you finish everything. And Joel, if you're early in the game, like 1800, like 1,000 to 1800, should be able to let you do the events for the April. And if you wanted to actually go for Leo, it really depends on the shards you have, because he's likely going to be shards. Endgame players just let their gems like stockpile pretty much, unless they need to use them. Trying to debate if I should swap Mithrala for another cleanser, because he's only doing like 9 million. I think a Cardiel here would do better. Gonna give it a shot. Maybe not Cardiel, because he'll get us killed. Try that. What's with your account and res rolls? GSXR 750 tuned lower and stretched. Trying to go. Trying to go for Leo. Got 18 Void, 100 Ancient, 8 Primal, 7 Sacred, 900 Gems to spare. I think, Joel, I think you'll have about 70%. Maybe 80% if they're nice, which we don't know. And this is just to get Leonardo, not his soul. You would have like almost enough. And I think you'll have to do, if it's a dungeon diver or an artifact enhance, you'll likely have to do that. Or it could be champ training. So whatever the second part of it is, you'll likely have to do a little bit of that. Probably for the two out of the 4 days to make sure you get it. You also, with your gems, I don't suggest it, but if you save the gems instead of using them for shards or something, or energy, if you get within the last day, you could choose to use the gems to buy points for the event. And I think it's like 800. It's 800, or you need 1,000 to get. So you need to finish some of the events going on right now, like the dungeon hunter and the tournament maybe, just to get it to 1,000. But you can buy some points from there for that. Usually it's like a few thousand, like it'll be like 3,000 points or 2,500 points for 1,000 gems. It's not a lot, but I'm just pointing out that it's just compare the point values. Is it better to pull the shards for points, or is it better to do that? Yarpio. Hi, Yarpies. You didn't do bitch kitty thing. Good job. Doing the April event, but would stop once you got the primordial shred. Okay. As long as you know where you want to cut off, like just look at the event and just decide how far in you're gonna go. You can absolutely what's what I'm looking for. You can absolutely commit without like going, like using, your energy refills or using your gems for them, and just see if you can get the Fire Knight and Dungeon Hunter done. And then when the Leo event starts Friday, or if it's Raph, if they swap it, just see, like you can get a pretty good assessment based on the point calendar, like how much you can do. And if you're here on stream as well, if you give me your numbers again, I'll put them into the calculator and I'll tell you how many points roughly you got. A shop talk Discord chat whenever you can. Yeah, sure. I can do that right now. Just please keep it civil. Okay, so I created Shop Talk. It's the last channel under SKB clan recruitment. First off, Path needs to be Leo. Well, I agree. I'd love for it to be true, but for how scared like Boozer is, and even Nubs is worried they're gonna switch it up. They seem like pretty shaken. So I mean, I think they know that's it. It's a 50-50. Like they might not have been told any info themselves, even like NDA style. So they're just they're actually in the dark on the event. And as you know, as things go, they are very aware that the community's like on a razor's edge right now. If they were to take Leonardo away, they would riot. So, wow. See here, see? I'm the RPC. Where'd you go? Where's your string? Where's your string? Hey? Go get your string. Go get your sticker string if you want to play. You will watch over your spirit. My resto project? Yeah, absolutely. I want to see how the painting's going, and how like you were doing some great work. It's always hard to do painting and like, you know, make a place your own. Scratch showed something on it yesterday. Heroes Pass should be both divers and shards. Okay. Are you talking? Did Scratch do what Boozer did, and he covered that on? They have events listed on the calendar, like in retrospect. So that's why he said that's likely what it is. Or they're the opposite of what the events are, rather. So those are likely what they are. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the biggest out of all the CCs, I think Nub Raids has the biggest tells. And I think he's doing it on purpose too. Like, not to be naive, but like I think he Scratch gets aggressive if you question him on something. And I don't mean aggressive like scream at you, yell at you or anything. I just mean he gets defensive. And I think when he gets defensive, that's because he does know and he can't talk about it, and that's what's like, it upsets him that he can't just say it. So that happens to him a lot. Where I legitimately think like Boozer seems like too nice of a guy, like he seems like a nice person, that he would just openly say like, hey, I know something but can't talk. Like he would just be cat out of the bag. Drock is an interesting one because I don't even know if he's still in the CC program or not, but he openly criticizes and talks about their investment portfolio side of things, and like, you know, goes into like the actual money and company side of it so much that I don't know if they're comfortable trusting him with like actual info or that level of info. Kill the stupid head. Kill the stupid head. That's why Mithril was in here. The Hex. Now I remember. Oh, kill the stupid head, please. I forgot a Hex champion. How can I be so silly? Hey, they still killed it. Maybe it doesn't matter. 3 cans of paint and a start. Now we gotta get 3 more cans of gray paint. Yeah, like it's hard when, like, it was green, right, or something like that. Like it's hard to get rid of colors like that when they're like really seeped into the wall. You essentially have to like strip, prime, then put like just a base coat on. There you go, Taken. First to type in. Yeah, trash green, trash bag green. Pick it up at your local hardware store. I want to know who went into that house and was like, you know what color we got to paint this room? It'll really be a conversation piece. Trash bag green. Are you sure you don't want to do emerald or something a little lighter? No, trash bag green. Trash bag green is perfect for this room. He showed data mine text that okay, so like okay. If he's got that kind of info, then maybe. I mean, there's that guy that kept leaking stuff. Like, I'm sure he's gonna leak something sooner or later, or maybe that's where he got it from. But I keep forgetting that guy's channel name. I just call him the Leaker because he seems to always have things like 2 days or 3 days before everyone else like gets on the topic. If that's the case too, I'm guessing this patch they just did on Monday had the data in it, and that's what got data mined. For an earthy room and hung like 30 plants all around. Well, the plants are fine. Like, I'm limited with what plants I can have because I have cats, so like they're stupid and they'll eat them. So I can't. Not to call my cats stupid because they're smart, but they're smart stupid. Like, they try and eat everything. They try to eat my my aloe vera plant all the time. Like, I think they just like because it's spiky that they can rub against it. And those things grow, man. Jesus, this thing was like the size of, I don't know, it was like 2 to 3 feet, and now it's like, or not 3 feet, but it was like a foot and a half to 2 feet. And now the thing is like 3 to 4 feet tall. I gotta put it in a new pot. I've had to change the pot twice. It just keeps growing. Shards, diver, gear hunter. Okay. Well, that's fair to know. If so if you're if he's still here, or they're still here. So Joel, if you're still here, chat. If you're seeing what chat's saying, that it's likely going to be dungeon diver or gear hunter now they call it, and I think that's because there's so much negativity around dungeon divers. They're like, okay, we won't call it that anymore. People are really mad at dungeon divers. That it's also shards. You want Marishka? Yeah, are they going to do another poll for Marishka and Taro soon? Tim, do you think? The amount of time I have pulled for those champions and not got them. I'm not spending Tim kind of money, but like they were kind of the last thing that I really threw a lot of money at and just did not get them. I was so mad. I hit the 25x. I think I pulled 8 or 9 legendaries worth of shards, and I didn't get them, and I was just furious. I was like, I'm done. That sounds like you really want to give Tim one of those coffees. That's what that sounds like. You just want to. You're like, hey Tim, got you. You want to trade Pokemon, Tim? I got a Charizard for your Blastoise. Yeah, you want to swap? You gotta do 2 for 1. I need you to give me Venusaur too. I don't know if you were around for the Pokemon card craze when it first started, because I know it's even worse now. Like kids are getting like beat up by adults to steal card packs. Back in when it came out, I used to play the Pokemon League when I was like, I would have been like 96, would have been. I would have been in the neighborhood of like 10. Would have been like 9 or 10. But anyway, I went to the first tournament and the fossil set had just come out, and I remember some guy stole my Scyther, and I was just furious the whole tournament because some adult like dad was looking through my binder for trading, like, and I'm doing like air quotes here, and he basically was just raiding kids' binders. He got kicked out of the comic store because they found out, but they didn't get any of the kids' cards back. I think they got some because they were asking the kids what got stolen, but like by the time I got upstairs or downstairs, like to get picked up, and like they asked, and I was like, yeah, I'm missing a Scyther, and I think some other kid got a Haunter taken, and yada yada. They're like, yeah, we didn't get those back, sorry, we didn't know, but the guy's banned from the store now. Now, but now 2025, that'd be like criminal charges. There was some video that went viral this morning of like a dad that got, or like he was a dad age, like he was in his like 40s kind of thing. He had his kids at a table, and he had like, I guess he went to like a card show and like stole a bunch of cards, so got arrested in front of his kids. And his wife had to come pick the kids up, and there was like, it was hilarious to watch, but it was so like sad too because it's a family getting split up. But like, such a stupid thing to get like thrown in jail for. The Pokemon cards are worth so much money now. It's like, oh, like that's like theft of like $1,000 or $10,000. Like you're done, you're cooked. You'll go on bail still and have to go to trial, but you're in that's rough shape. Those are fat charges. Yeah, I do wish they had trading for like you could sell a gear piece. It would be amazing if they put a trade broker in for like if I hit a quad speed roll and I could sell it to Tim. Give me 14 sacred shards, please. Oh, nice taken. So I want to hear one of the only, like, I got in, I think, about 7 fights when I was in high school. And one of them was, like, the most one-sided, stupid fights you've ever seen. But it was over this. I worked in the candy store in the high school. And this guy that worked there with me asked me to bring my cards in. You know, finger on nose here. Should have knew something was up. But these, like, he wanted to see, like, he brought his in too, don't get me wrong. But these were, like, my graded, like, I was getting them graded when it was cheap. Like, back then it was only, like, $5. So, I had a mint first edition Shadowless, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, because they were only, like, about $50-$70 back then. And because my uncle went to toy shows and stuff, because that was his job, he brought me back a bunch of that stuff. So, like, I had gotten them from comic book shows. And this is, like, early Comic-Cons. Like, they were nowhere near as big as they are now. But they he would go to the toy fairs, too, which were, like, corporate events. Like, they weren't for... It's, like, where, like, Hasbro and Irwin and, like, other companies would show off, like, here's the new Spawn stuff coming out. Here's the new McFarlane stuff. Here's the new this. Like, they just show you all the prototypes. So he would bring me the cards back every once in a while, like, from a trip. Be like, here's a surprise for you. Like, here you go. Here's a card and some packs. And long story short, this kid asked me to bring in, like, it was a binder, and he stole the binder. I knew he clearly did it. Could not prove it, though, so the school wouldn't do anything. And in short, I was like, I'm just going to fight you at the flagpole. Like, I need to just get this out of my system. And you're clearly not going to give him back, so I'm just going to beat you senseless. And he was like, no. But, like, everyone of my friends, as well as all the people that worked in the store, knew he did it, pretty much. And we just didn't have footage or ways of proving it back then. So it was a Catholic school, mind you. We basically organized a fight just to, like, make it happen. And I antagonized him enough he wanted to fight, but he was very slender, and we ended up fighting, and I felt so bad after I hit him once, and I just felt so bad because I don't think he'd ever been hit before. So it was like it was a find out kind of moment, and I don't think he ever had, like, I let him hit me first. But yeah, in short, I felt terrible. Years later, more terrible because it's still, like, that's tens of thousands of dollars out the window that he stole, but, like, I felt terrible for hitting him. The best fight I ever saw at high school. There was a lot of fights at my high school, but I watched a guy. We were looking out the window of our portable. It was for English class, and we looked out the portable, and we heard yelling. And it was like 9 a.m. We hear yelling. We look out, and we just hear a guy goes, "You did something with my girl," like yelling, and then we just see, like, this guy, he's wearing, like, brand new Jordan basketball shoes. Like, you can tell they were Jordans because they're so big back then. But he get hit so hard, the Jordans, no lie, were left in place where he was standing, and he got punched out of the shoes. Like, so he went airborne, like literally, like, the hoo kind of thing in, like, Killer Instinct or, like, a fighting game. Like, he was, like, airborne, and his shoes were just on the ground. and he does, like, a barrel roll kind of thing onto the grass and runs away in his socks and, like, left the shoes there. But no one took the shoes. The guy who hit him just wanted to hit him and be done with it and went back to class. And the shoes are just left there. And even our teacher was like, I don't want to take him because he might come back for them. So she moved him off the road so they wouldn't get run over, but they just left him on the curb. And I guess the kid did come back to get the shoes later. But oh man, it was like I'm remembering it all these years later because it was like such like an iconic moment. And that teacher was so unfazed by it. He was like, yeah, that was pretty poetic. So anyway, let's talk about some Shakespeare. Not good enough. How much time do I got left? 3 hours. What are we losing by? C doesn't work. You're not geared. Should I put in more damage or should I put in... Stats are not great. Oh, Taken, I hear that. I know, my friend Steve, that happened to him. He was probably our best hitter. He was like a Babe Ruth kind of build. But he like, yeah, same thing. Like people call him husky and stuff, but he was like 6'1" and like a tank. Like, you know, he was strong. Like he could bench like 300 pounds. Like he was a big guy, but he was like a gentle giant. And it was like a poking the bear scenario. Like people would pick on him and didn't go so hot. And he started like fighting back and fighting a lot, and then, you know, that being at a Catholic school and everything, that didn't go so hot, and he got a lot of trouble, and moms called to offices, that kind of stuff, and that would upset him more because he's like, I'm defending myself, but I'm getting blamed because I'm bigger, like that kind of thing. But in short, he's the same thing. Like he got provoked, I'd say until grade 11. Like he got grade 9 and 10, he got provoked in a lot of fights. By grade 11, he was just sick of it, and then basically told people off that were trying to do it. Be like, he's like, I'm not gonna just fight you. I will end, like, fight to end kind of thing. Like I'm gonna hurt you, so but you, like, you know, one of us is gonna get hurt, like, and it's gonna be hospital level. And that like deterred a lot of the people that were. It was like it was almost like they were like fight clubbing him, pretty much. So he had to put his foot down and be like, you guys need to chill, because it was always people from the higher grades, because like our high school became so peaceful when that grade 12 class left. Like when my year went into grade 11 and then 12, the one when we were in grade 9 and 10, it was like the tail end of the boomer gen. Like that's what it felt like. The people that were like that were very fratty and just like aggressive, like hyper aggressive, I don't know, but they're very cliquey and like very like pass down the pain, basically, like hand it down through school. Because once they left, our high school became so peaceful. Like it was nutty how like much the violence dropped. It really was a matter of like, not bad egg scenario, but I'm just saying a matter of like the bad people, or the causation of like the people who were doing it gone, and all those dominoes gone. There were no more dominoes getting knocked over. Like grade 11 and 12 was like really surreal. Like especially grade, so we had 3 people pass away right into the first week of grade 12. One was an accident on a co-op, and unfortunately the kid, he died on his dad's construction site, so like I'm sure that's like family trauma for life kind of thing. Another guy, I played hockey with him, and he was on our school hockey team, like really well liked guy. He unfortunately slid off the end of he was on a waterfall with a bunch of friends and stuff, and he ended up sliding off, and he passed because he hit the rocks at the bottom. And then we had a girl pass from cancer, who she, you know, well liked, people all like really, you know, we all knew each other from like grade 1 pretty much, and she, you know, passed, and it was all like back to back to back. And then for her, it was like a turnaround scenario. Like, she was cleared, everyone thought she was gonna come back to school, and then it was like bam bam bam, like all within 2 weeks this all happened. We all had to go to 3 funerals pretty much like right before school started. So it was such like a gloomy way to start grade 12. Thugzilla was helping guys peacock, getting their, you know, feathers ruffled. Oh, I wish you want to know someone I wish you could talk to, Tim. I went to school with a guy. I'm going to use his English name, and I won't say his real name. We called him Roy. He was a child soldier from the age of 5. He was, if I recall correctly, from the Nigeria area, and I'm talking, like, saw the worst of humanity. And he couldn't have been the nicer person, but my God, like this, if you met him, you being a Marine, you would instantly think he was a Marine at the age of 14. Like, he was built like a truck, like ripped, shredded muscles. Like, he looked like a man at 14. Like, he looked like he was in his early to mid 20s as a man. At 14, he had bullet wounds all over his shoulders, and like he'd been shot multiple times. That's how he escaped. He got shot fleeing because he got tired of the terrible things they would make him do. And then he got out, and then he got again, because I was at a Catholic school, a Catholic family adopted him pretty much, and he got to come to Canada. And then he lives a great life now, as far as I know. Like, he became, like, you know, went on to do huge and great things. And it was such like a turn of cheek scenario of like going from an environment that like was literally life or death for his entire existence to he came here and like it was just opportunity galore. So it just gave you like massive perspective as a teenager to see like someone who like really could course correct, like, you know, what mattered in life is what I was trying to say. Like, it was just like such a like wow moment. And he told us like all these amazing stories, and yeah, he was such a nice guy for someone who'd gone through what he did. And it was such a scenario of like, as soon as his environment changed and he had opportunity, he seized every opportunity that came his way. And he was just like using a current term, like he was like locked in. Like, he was just like, this is, you know, going forward, happiness, like cut everything else out. I wish I stayed in contact with him. I fell out of contact with him like mid 2000s, but I really do hope he's like, last I had heard he was doing really well, so. And yeah, taking it stuff like that sits with you. It's you were Navy, Corpsman, HM2. I wish I could talk about the things I'm not supposed to talk about. Just from when I was 17. I think I've already told you this, Tim, but I was at the so in Canada our our closest equivalent to your CIA is CSIS. And I was I worked, like I did my internship at the government building. It was for graphic design, but I was doing document translation and transition from physical documents to computer. And think of basically seeing stacks of like FBI and CIA files. Like that's basically what I was exposed to. But it'd be for Canada, so it'd be the Mounted Police, the RCMP, and CSIS. And just seeing all the mission documents and like the things that like, you know, the outside world like is in the snow globe, and this is the stuff that goes on outside the snow globe. Like it was just like it was just wild. But my funny stories from that come to like I would come from hockey practice for 2 hours in the morning. I wouldn't sleep all night. I'd play Diablo and stuff, and I'd do homework, and I just wouldn't go to sleep. So like my mornings when I went there, I'd be sleeping for like the first hour I was there. I would just sleep at the desk. And the supervisor, she would wake me up and be like, "You got to get up and do some stuff while you're here." I was like, "Oh yeah, so sorry." I did all my work. I could get all my work done in like 3 hours. That's why they didn't care, because I did it. But like, yeah, it was. I only did it for 14 months, but it was. I just mean like it was cool stuff, and it was wild to see. I've talked to Tim somewhat about it, but just seeing like files from like the 80s on like, you know, like missiles and programs we were doing joint with other countries and stuff like that. I can't, like, you know, I won't go into details, but like it was just, and I was like, "You're giving this to me?" I was like, okay. Because I had to like design graphics. They wanted like basically I had to redraw schematics and graphics that were like outdated, and then we were using, now it's similar to like what we have for Duolingo. So this was also a cool thing that they had, but it was essentially like a translation software that I could just talk to it into a microphone, and then it would translate it to French. And I could choose other languages too, but he would just talk into like this microphone thing, and it would just translate it. It was something they were using at the UN. Hey Caleb, I did not take a nap. I meant to, and then everyone arrived, so I just, you know, stood up, shook it off, and stuck around. We're gonna do live arena after we finish Hydra. Hi, Luna. Hi, Tuna. What are you doing here? What are you gonna do? Are you here for Gypsy Tango? Yeah? If you've heard me saying Gypsy Tango, she wants me to like scratch under her chin and then scratch her back. And then she wags her tail like a dog. It's like straight in the air, but it's like curling and wagging. Gypsy Tango. Gypsy Tango. Are you the Tuna Buddha Bootytron? Yeah. Get that butt out of here. Get that butt out of here. No, I can't see the chat. You gotta move. I know I gotta clean the computer desk tomorrow. You gotta move. I gotta put all the boxes away. I know. Yeah. Nowhere for you to lie. No, don't eat. No, that's for money. No, don't eat that. I'll give you guys a snack in half an hour, okay? Yeah? Is that fine? Nap time for taking. Clock out right now. Third Red Bull. Just checking on the Asian market. I'm on in the background playing Dragon City. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Someone say nap. Yeah, I can only imagine the places you guys have seen, like stories you could tell. So Tim and Thugzilla, how does it work for if say you wanted to write a book? Like, do you basically write the book and then like you let them read it and see if they want to red act anything? If there's like certain mission details, they're like, yeah, you can't talk about that. Like, how does it work from a like? Do you know or not? If it, like, how does it work from a military point of view? It's kind of like an editing pass where they'd be like, okay, yeah, you can't talk about this, you can't talk about that, and or make love. Whoa, SK's bringing the hippie movement back. The hippie 60s. Everyone's gonna start doing LSD. We'll redo MK Ultra. That's probably not a great idea. I don't think that ended so hot. OPSEC mandated based off of security clearance. Oh, okay. Interesting that they turned you down. I find it interesting because like things like what you're saying are what prove like propaganda exists to me, because like what we see up here from military, or like even how Hollywood presents it a lot, at least for like recruitment centers, like they're still leaning on like between Nixon and Reagan era. They show a lot of like they didn't care, they just like enlisted you no matter what. But nowadays they're like, oh, you have like, we notice you have these, we like can't take you in, sorry. They might not be so keen on it the way that I just said it, but what are you doing? The hell did you just... What was that? The eye goobers. Let's get those out. So we're at the damage we had, and we have it 25 turns earlier, so that's a good sign. Losing her is not a good sign. All these debuffs, also not a good sign. Okay, block debuffs is still on. Got Archer back. Maybe White Queen was a better option here. This may work in our favor. SK, on that topic, I won't talk about this too long because like we could all probably talk about this for hours, and I'm so keen and interested in it. Did you see the newest thing that came out, like I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago, that they linked, what was it again? They linked his name. It was on, you know, the 2008 housing crash, like the market crash. The Bear Stearns company, the offshore company, that they were, you know how they were doing the, not a pyramid scheme, but they were, what the hell's it called again? They were doing the repackaging, the Jenga tower with like the mortgages. The stuff we were showing on stream the other day, it only just came out, but like You know whose name was on that paperwork as the person who like signed off on it? It was Jeffrey Epstein for Bear Stearns. He was the one that signed off on the shell company they built on whatever island it was. It was one of like the offshore like, you know, tax haven islands. And Epstein's the one whose his signatures were the transference in ownership for, and he ran the shell company that Bear Stearns was like using to repackage the mortgages. Mm-hmm. Hi, Joel, and know that that's a very hot topic issue up here and not the best thing to ask. We have a lot of shirts that say never 51 on them to give you an idea of how people feel about it. Those are the kind of shirts sold at the corner store. The biggest reason, Joel, that wouldn't happen is because we've been like a national trading partner to the States and to like the world, and we're very resource heavy and rich in that regard, that we have a lot of resource. We're like the third largest resource stockpile, I'm pretty sure, like raw, and we are like still under the dominion of England. So it would be, if that ever was attempted, it would be, yeah. I get it. I know, I don't mind talking about it a little, but yeah, like I'm just saying, like the history side of things is like, you'd be dealing with England, you'd be dealing with treaties with Russia being broken and China, because like where Canada sits, we control the Northern Passage, which is I think it's the second or third biggest shipping lane in the ocean, the Northwest Passage. And we have all these treaties with all these countries that they can freely use it, and then they're supposed to pay. A lot of times they don't pay, from my understanding, but it's a whole defense thing. And a lot of northern Canada actually almost almost basically could land touch Russia in the north. It's like, think of like a big circle in the ocean is like all, like it's like 6 or 7 countries are in that circle almost touching each other. And I think Norway's one of them. I'd have to look at a map, but it's basically fragile peace. Trying to convince me. I'm definitely going to come down to Florida. Like, I'll definitely come down. Like I said, I'm really excited to maybe go to Bike Week next, and then if I can make Daytona, to do Daytona. Daytona would be a shorter trip, probably 3 to 4 days, and I'd probably fly down versus drive. Bike Week, I want to do the whole week. If it ends short, it'd be 4 days, and that, but like just, I mean, 4 days for Bike Week, and then 1 or 2 days I want to like just be around Florida. Hopefully don't get an alligator attack 2.0. But I gotta go back to Gatorland, right? Tell them the story. Yeah, I'll keep you up to date. Probably through DMs taken, but I'll keep you up to date on like when windows I'm looking to do that. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of floods and storm like things going on there. It's my grandmother's brother has property down in where you know where all the golf courses are, like the fancy ones. Like he's down there. He's got a rental property. I'm pretty sure he owns it actually. It's a house down there. It's on one of the courses. He opened like half the Canadian Tires across Canada. It was like pretty well adjusted. Retired, long retired now and stuff. Hey Zen, how you doing? Absolutely, absolutely. You would be my guide, and make sure I don't get lost, because I haven't been to Florida in ages. Like last time, like I was telling you, last time I was there was that restaurant in Miami that like the road didn't even go there. Like, and now it's like the entire city of Miami is pushed up against this, like to past that point. It was cool to see though, like how much it changed since I had been there as a kid. Who did I lose? I lost... Well, this is definitely the best damage key I've done. Boat died in Tampa. Heard in Tampa, Florida. That's not good. I'm pretty sure everything possible happens in like Tampa, Miami area. There's always been like heavy organized crime there. The stories that come out of Miami are pretty cool though. Like there's those two brothers that did all the drug running. And they ran like speedboat competitions, and yeah, the 80s, like cocaine was a currency in the 80s. Like it was wild. So I lived to boss turn count 182. Everybody's about to die. And I gotta go back through his audio. This is from... So the one playing now is from 4 years ago. You can hear the Stranger Things inspiration. Hey, Kokopee. Puff, puff, can't get enough. Puff, puff, Coke, Cocoa Puff. Coke, 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 Coke. You the party puff? Must do activities in Canada? Wait, what? What the hell is this Clash Point multiplier? No! I clicked the wrong clan boss. No! Or no, this is the right one. Wait, is it? No, I hit the wrong clan boss. Son of a witch. Yeah. Do it all over again. Everything in Florida's currency. So Joel, to do here depends on where in Canada you go. Our country is essentially 7 to 10 major cities, and a massive country. Like, think of where I think we're 8 times larger than all of Europe. 8 to 10 times. Second largest natural landmass. And in some places, yes. If we all remember Bella Delphine, she proved anything's currency. Bulletproof, you're 25. But yeah, if you come to Canada, so if you go to Montreal, which is it's a capital of Quebec. It's like our French province. That's a good time to go is July and August. That's when they have like their jazz and blues festivals. They have their play, like they have a big play festival for performing arts. It's a good city to go through because it's where part of the X-Men movies, the original ones, were filmed. If you come to Toronto area, Toronto is our largest city. It's kind of where like 40% of all the money in Canada goes. Just keeps going into Toronto and disappearing. Doesn't go on the roads. That's our big joke because our traffic's terrible here. The city has changed a lot in the last 20 years. Like, Toronto used to be, you could go to raves and late night concerts and indie band concerts like pretty much any day of the week for 8 months of the year. And you could stay out till 4, 5, 6 a.m. and it was safe and good. There are definite changes with that safety part right now. A lot of people won't stay out past 2 a.m. And it gets very cold here November through January. So just letting you know, like November through January is where at some point our hard winter will kick in, and it's winter on hard mode. Like it's just like if you were in the States or Norway, Sweden, Scandinavia area, like Russia, we all deal with a very hard winter. Like it's all negative 20 to 40 Celsius. It's wind chill on top of that, which drops at another 10 to 16 degrees or so. We have a lot of average days that, like, there's about a 3 to 6 week period here. We'll have negative, like with wind chill included, it'll be negative 30 to negative like 45 ballpark before it hits the 0 point. We eventually get so cold, as long as there's no wind, you're keen and happy and fine. You can walk around, you'll acclimate to it as long as you're wearing layers. But we usually wear like track pants or we call them long johns, but they're just like long pants. Like think of wearing like pajama pants underneath your, like they're thermal pants basically. It's usually wool. We'll wear that under our clothes. And then usually you have a shirt layer too, like think of like an Under Armour kind of shirt or even like a long sleeve t-shirt. And then you'll have a hoodie, like a sweater or jumper. And then you have a jacket. And then that's usually fine. That'll keep you warm as long as you're not outside for more than 20 minutes. If you're outside for more than 20 minutes, you're wearing like how Thugzilla's making jokes. Like, you're wearing multiple layers. You're wearing 2 to 3 layers. You're also going to wear 2 to 3 pairs of socks, probably, or like a really thick wool. Sheep's wool is the absolute best thing, or alpaca wool are the best socks you can get. Just keeps your feet, it'll keep them dry, and it also stops sweating, and it keeps them warm, because it the alpaca wool and sheep's wool, it breathes, so your feet can actually still breathe and you won't sweat. The big thing is not getting your boots wet. You need to have a really good pair of boots here. Everyone here has usually a good pair of like $200 to $300 boots. I know it's expensive, but it's a necessity. The brand Echo, ECCO, they make really great thermal boots. So does, like, some people live and breathe by, we had UGG boots. That's a big joke in Canada, that every girl has a pair of UGG boots. That's an older joke though. There's, what are the current brands? I don't know. Canada Goose is like a big one, but that became like a fatty brand, like a trendy brand. I don't think they make boots. They make coats mostly, like goose down, feather down coats. You visited Broken Head in Manitoba and wanted to... Yeah. There are places in Canada that are very rural. If you ever see... When we say small town, sometimes we mean a town with 12 people who live in it. Sometimes we mean a town that has 100 to 200 people. It'd be kind of like going... If you're in America, it'd be like going down to the Appalachian areas. Or possibly like South Dakota. Or like a rural area in whatever state you live in. And if you're in Europe, it'd be more like when you get away from the major cities and you're hitting all the small towns. But if you're in Toronto, there's lots to do. As long as you're here during the warm months, there'll be music festivals and concerts pretty much every 1 to 2 days. There'll be plays to go to. There's gonna be orchestral type plays. We have a lot of musicals in the city. There's about 12 to 15 musicals you can go see. It's like a miniature New York. Think of it that way. It's New York if it was only made of like 15 streets. And we're known. We have a great museum here. We have about 3 museums in Toronto, and we get a lot of big art exhibits and stuff for that. We have, what else does Toronto have going? Blue Jays, you can come watch baseball. Right now the Blue Jays are facing the New York Yankees. It's like a massive series going on for the American League, which I gotta look up the score. Jays versus Sox. Oh my god. Like, how hard is it to find today's J score? Jays. Blue Jays. Yankees score. Yo, Yankees won. Son of a. Well, rip. There went the sweep. Wave to the camera on the road. Hang on. I'm gonna try and play into that joke. Hang on. How quickly can I get this video? I couldn't get this up fast enough. That's what she said, joke right there. Okay. Since SK brought up Mars. It's a surprise which trailer this is. Has anyone figured out what trailer this is? Has anyone figured it out? Do you all know what this is? So that teaser was like, for like a year and a half, all we knew. All we knew about Transformers movie. Oh, let me see if I worked on a commercial that we did. Let me see if I can find it. In Toyota Matrix commercial. Is this the right one? No, that isn't. Okay, I found one of them. That's not the one I want to show, though. Let's try animated. That's all, yeah, still Toronto. What the heck? Is it this one here? The reality shift one? This is not what I remember though. No, it's Hatch Studios, that's not us. We made like a Matrix Toyota, it was called the Toyota Matrix, but for that car we made like a Transformers-esque commercial. Where the heck is it? It was like, it became all cell shaded, and it played in the movie theaters before the movies came up. Where is it? Commercial. I'll try Cineplex to see if it brings it up. Damn, no, I can't find it. Let's try to find transforming car commercial. I don't think we did that one. Didn't do that one. There it is. So we did these commercials for, I think they're called Citroens. I've never heard of this car brand before. So these are some of the earliest things I ever like worked on as an animator. You can tell it's very Canadian. So we did that one and this one. I think this one was more popular. Sorry, the audio might be loud. Now, the whole reason we made these commercials was because the small studio I was at was trying to get the job, like the permits, like the contract, sorry, to work on parts of the Transformers movie. That was why we made these, was to show them we could transform cars. But that's why none of the, you notice how like more modern car commercials, they look like the Michael Bay Transformers. You can tell that we were still kind of like in between the Transformers toys and like that look he was going for. So we hadn't landed it yet. So like see how they're like still snapping? It's like a snap transformation. This is what Michael Bay was looking for. Transformers 2007. What was his name? Open it. It was Blackout. So, the thing I can tell you about this scene, I'm gonna mute it, just because it's a lot of gunfire. So, before they start shooting, I'll try and mute it. This exact scene left people, like, I don't know if you were lucky enough to see this in theaters when it came out. I know some people don't like the Michael Bay Transformers movies. This changed filmmaking and animation the same way Jurassic Park did. It was just in a different level. No complex machinery changing around like this had ever been done. And love or hate Michael Bay's film, like if you don't like his films, like some people don't, it's not their thing. They don't like action movies and stuff. They don't like this popcorn flicks. But I'll play it with the audio, like, and turn it off before they start shooting. But like, no one, there wasn't, you couldn't drop a pin in the theater when this scene happened. When the blades kicked like this and he just starts transforming, and this sound plays. So, most of this was actually practical. Sorry. I'll go back to reading a sec, sorry. But I'm just showing, like, most of this was practical. But this transformation... So right here, I can tell you a trick they're doing. So see how this SUV's here in the front? They're hiding the front of this transforming because it didn't look good. It wasn't done. So this was to finish the shot. They did this pan, and then instantly kicks into the hard part. Like, this took a year and a half to do. Felt like a heap of time and people to do this properly. And you can see they perfected it down the road, but he wanted all the internal parts and mechanism moving around. He didn't want it to look like this chunky thing. They did tests early on of, like, you know, like how they used to look. And I know they've kind of gone back to the G1 look now, but it's because they figured all this stuff out first. But yeah, that's a little history for you. And this was still going on in the background anyway, so I couldn't do live arena. And sorry, Taken, what were you asking? Dark Side of the Moon? Or Dark of the Moon? Beast Wars 1 also ripped off Mega Man. You mean the show? The movies definitely didn't get better as they went. Like, the animation did. But the writing was something too. Until they got to the more recent ones. The Beast Wars one also ripped off Mega Man. Did it actually? The live action one that had the Beast robots in it? I think that was I didn't mind the Bumblebee movie with Haley Steinfeld because she basically had Sam's story and it was just like a contained movie. You said guess the trailer. Oh, Dark Side of the Moon. I see what you did there. It's funny you say that because there was a movie. I think that's what you're doing for the joke. Is like you're doing a play on Dark Side of the Moon and Dark of the Moon as it was one of the sequels. But yes, it was the first Transformers movie. I'm just explaining what he was trying to do for the movies and why he got it. Like, he was one of the only people that had contacts with the military as a direct. It was him or Tony Scott, basically, is who it came down to. And rest in peace, Tony Scott. I love that director. He was such a sad way to lose someone. Oh my god, it did. I didn't. That was such a burn and turn movie to me. Like, I forget 90% of it. So all the other ones I remember most of, but like that one was a mess. I'm trying, Tim. I'm trying. Here's, like, I know this may sound like a silly thing too, especially if you didn't like the Michael Bay movies. The second one, having that the fact he got permits to shoot in Egypt was like a huge deal, and the Devastator that they put in the movie that was only in it for like 13 minutes or something, or 8 minutes. It took, I think it was almost 3 years to make it, and it burned through, like, I think it was like 1,300 computers or something. Like, it was an insane amount of like render farms that it burned right out. Like, melted. The computers were on fire rendering the footage. Like, they melted. They couldn't handle it. This feels lower than it should be. We were at 600 with Mithrala. I don't want to do this again. Since I'm in the business of entertainment right now, do you want me to do the key again, or do you want me to do live arena? Did you ever see the Mega Man trailer for the movie that never happened? Not sure how I feel about the Amazon one. That looks weird. Oh, is it gone now? It's probably gone. It's so old. It's from like, I don't know, roughly 2010, 12 area. And there it is, everyone. The Yarpy Catspaccio special. Wait, what? Yeah, it's definitely AI. Netflix is making a Mega Man movie, apparently. But somehow Amazon also has the IP rights, so I don't understand how that's working. I need to do it. While doing the key also makes me want to cry. Do the key. You doing live arena will make me cry. Live arena is going to be there. You only have like 3 hours for the key. Let's cry together. All right. It's just in Korra, she was great, but damage was not. Well, what do you think I should do? Like, should I throw Mithrala back in? I agree, RP. It's a hard decision. Let's make sure I'm in Nightmare. He's still in second. I mean, my key is going to put us in first, but not by much. Taking Korra out. They put him in? Alright, Taken. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for dropping in. Got Spatio, I love you too. See, Prisma I'd put in, but he's not built. Fabian's not good in Hydra, right? He doesn't work. I can put him in, but I don't want him to steal this. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Do I have? He's the only burner I've got. Maybe him? Or her? What do you think is more important? Doing buff removal or debuff? Yeah, doing buff removal control and purging with a Kimmy, or having another damage dealer in? Mithrala is a... She's 200 million points difference. So replacing her's hard. Go with Mithrala, or should I put in and give Lady Kimmy a go? That's why Leo was in all the... That was the joke, he's in all the answers, but... the first two are just like, it's pay to win. And then Raffo, no, where's Leo? It's all just jokes. Like, it's supposed to be Leo, yeah. But it's, it's Plarium. So that everyone's like, there's a chance. There's still a chance. Too many Hexers? Archer does provoke. Yes, Archer's got provoke covered. So provoke, purge, revive, protected buffs, debuff, or yeah, buff removal from them, and burn, and decrease defense, and smacks like a truck. So he's 90 million damage before points calculated, and the rest are along for the ride. Archer does everything. What can she do? Increased accuracy for all. Stun, decrease speed. Stun, decrease speed. Turn meter fill. Attack all enemies. Give them hex and provoke. If they're a boss, extra turn. Heals all allies by 10% of their max HP when attacking under hex. Heals the team. Increases her defense each time she receives a hit from an enemy under hex. Increases damage. I don't have those champs. Sorry. I don't have Feral or Glaciad. I could put him in for more protected buffs. I could put him in for block buffs and smite. I don't have a smite champion right now, so that's like another damage multiplier. I just don't have. I've swapped all the masteries. I don't have any smite ones left. I don't think I have any like 6-star ones with smite besides Rio. She has smite, doesn't she? So 2-star. Get in Feral Glaciad instead of Dutch. I don't have them though, SKB. I don't have those options. Like if you're looking at speed lead. Like these are the options to swap for Duchess. Arcardiels, Lysandra, Lady Noelle, Kymar, Drunk Boy, Stun Machine. This guy's dungeon only. Armand's, who's not properly geared, he's only at 248 speed. Ugo is on the other team. Fabian's too fast. He'd be on like a 3-to-1 compared to these guys. And she's Doom Tower only. Nine-piece protection. I have 2 Cardials. I just don't think that's what he's wearing. Where's the main one? So that's the main one. So this one has no masteries, and he's at 275 speed. All this can clearly be changed. If we do change it, Kurtwig took a nosedive. So we got 3. How fast, SK? Are you thinking? Cat Spatio, you're fine. Yeah, okay, sorry, I was asking what speed if he's gonna replace Duchess. Like if I lose Duchess I have no reviver. So what? Like I have heaps of protection set, it's just not too much that's rolled like dub trip kind of thing. Yes, Cat Spatio, we know. Like so far he's at 2. If I change this with these 4 pieces, for instance, he's already down to 2. You'll be getting these 12. Like none of this is being, because I'm on Tryon, none of this is getting counted. So he's gonna get a big speed kick. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna have crit rate. It's just I lose heaps of speed if I go for that. Yes, Yarpy, we know you're a very special kitty. You're the best kitty. No one messes with Yarpio. Oh, I gotta sell all that. That's stone skin. So I can't do 9. I don't have enough. Unless there's equipped. Oh, the game is dying because there's so much. Stone skin. Those are being taken into account? Like I'm losing that much speed? Because normally when they are, they're lit up. And right now, none of them are lit up. Feels bad, man. These are not what I wanted. Fucking cat. Jesus Christ. What? It's not a springboard. You're gonna break the shelf. I'm taking that shelf down. Equipped. Stone skin. Slayer. Protection. So I only have one other ring that's on Deacon. And one other ring that's on Wallboy. Only lights up when equipped. Yeah, I know, I figured. Okay, that's my mistake then. So I won't get this. I'd have to take... I guess I can take Deacon's. I'll take Deacon's ring, and I guess he's just useless now. Oh, Cat Spatio, you're fine. You know not to go over there. Don't you dare. Sit down. Is your life hard, Yarpy? Is it really hard? Being Yarpy the cat? Need a double hit on crit rate, crit damage, and speed. These are good pieces too, it's just no speed. Enough! That hit triple accuracy, of course it did. Double speed? Nope. Hey, there we go. Even though it's a 5-star piece. Couldn't do triple. Or quadruple. It's still not enough. Oh well. That's what he's getting. 64, so I need 30% crit rate. Yarpy, enough! Put the sauce boss away. Stop. Speed more important than crit rate. Yeah, that triple roll was nice. It's unfortunately only a 5-star, but it is what it is. Better than nothing. I can get it to 75%. But he loses 17 speed if I do. I could keep rolling helmets in hope. Bottom 2. Bottom. Bottom. Please. Worst thing you could have done to me. Okay, that gets all of it. This is also not rolled. And has no speed. Well, it's your fault, Yarpy. You can tell us all about it another day. I don't have any speed glyphs. Oh, the life right now. I lost 35 speed doing this, though. What? Like, wall? Tell me all about it. And he lost 150 resistance. That's a no good. So I have lots of room to improve the speed, but his resistance took a huge hit. The HP is about the same. I rolled as low as it could. You're fine. Stop. Where's your string? Hmm? As good as it gets. After I sell something. Where is this set we don't care about? Farrell, how you doing? You got lots to worry about later. Okay. I hate having this piece. I want to just sell it because it's driving me nuts. Just skipped everything I needed. It upsets me. You're fine. Okay, Cardiol, I gotta find a mule, hang on. Hey, there's a mule. Okay. Stalwart set. We don't use you. Equip. 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 There. Okay, and rip. What's his crit rate? The cat wants to level up too. It's not just... She's not hungry. Well, she's always hungry, but... She's the fattest one, so I have to watch her weight. I can't just keep feeding her. She's 18, and... vet visits are not something I'd like to worry about right now. She gets fed 4 times a day. So it's not like she's hurting for food. I can give her a snack, but what she really is trying to do is go onto my balcony right now. That's what she wants to do. She keeps going to the window. What you're hearing her do is she goes to the window, and she's crying by the window because she can smell through the screen, but she can't get outside. But I'm on the 5th floor, so I have to hold her when I go outside. So what I'm going to do is put some music on. I'm going to be 5 minutes. I'm just going to take her out in my arms. Okay? And let this run. Yeah, so her and her sister are 18 going on 19. They'll be 19 April 1st. Both of them. They've had no health problems whatsoever. The Bengal, she's a little bit leaner. That's the only difference between the two of them. They're on the same diet. Get 2 baths a month. One's like a soap bath, the other one's just a rinse. Keeps their fur clean. Make sure their paws are clean. I clean their paws once a week. Oh, I was supposed to take out Duchess, right? Like that's what his switch was supposed to be for. The thing is, Duchess brings Veil, perfect Veil. Are you saying I'm beyond the perfect veil? Your cats are 3 years old now, never a single bath. So, the only, Devin, the only reason I give my cats baths is because they are allergic to the flea drops you can put on their necks. And it's like a chemical as well, but so if I put the flea drop on their necks, it actually burns away the fur because they're like really sensitive to it. I can't use it. My vets told me that. And I do, when I say bath, I do a Dove soap and water bath. And it's because they, I still don't have a coverless litter box. They have hoods on them. So because when they're in there, they kick the litter onto themselves. And that's when, if you ever heard the term cat dander, that's part of it. The other danders, like their fur gets everywhere and stuff. So you got to vacuum all the time. But in short, they're all fixed. They're all healthy. They eat. They run around. Keeping them active is like the other half of it. Got to keep them moving. Laser pointer, letting them climb around, claws. But the loafing is like still 50% of their day. They're just loafing, waiting for action. But when they're at the age she is, that's where you got to pay attention, because like usually they're more docile, relaxed at that age. But because I have younger cats with them, they fight. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. The robo litters are great. Ed, you got to be careful with the ones that have covers though, because there are some models that were killing cats. Like the cats are getting stuck inside, and it would like rotate with the cat in it. So they are great. What the companies have done for the current generation is they got rid of the top, and what it does is it rotates the thing they stand on. It like opens up the floor, and so it's like a graded system. So the cat's paws can't go through it or anything, but it basically sifts the litter, and so the chunks fall through. They fall to the back, but then the litter gets like put back into the litter box. It's weird how it looks, but yeah, it works. Someone already dead? Like the damage is a lot better for time frame. I'm still worried though this is all gonna die. I still think he's most of the damage. Come here. I'm gonna take her outside for a minute, sorry. Come here. Bring the butt scratch you. Let's go. Why don't you puff? Okay. Still looks like we'll get him back. Burn, no smite. I am back. The 4 is considered better than the 3. Yeah, the Chinese branded ones, yeah. It's not safe. Can be, though. But Devin, we have a cat. I think we have a cat. Do we not have a cat or a pet channel? Let me see. Maybe I'll make one. Bragging room. Yeah, I need to make one. Pets. Only pets. Fucking cat. Stop. Sorry I'm swearing, guys. It's like the only thing in my whole apartment that my neighbors can hear. And all she does all night is bounce off the thing. I gotta take it down. So I made a community pets post. I'll post from my phone. That's where all the photos be. You need to organize the channels. Can I group them? Create channel. Copy link, mute, notification, edit channel, duplicate. There's no way for me to group them that I can see. Create. Oh, I see. Yeah, hang on. I see. I can channel them. Yeah. Thank you. Channel, community, But won't let me put the other one inside. Hang on, I'll delete it. I do have Titus. I just don't want to break up my clan boss team to re-speed them all for Hydra. I'm going to do that eventually, but just not right now. Why did this complete? Okay. I guess there's a time limit. So Ed, I will be eventually building a Titus team, but it's currently speed tuned for Nightmare Clan Boss and not for Hydra. So if I do it on Hydra, it's like terrible results. I hate this buff more than anything else in the game. Poison Cloud is a garbage buff, and they need to start building around it. Remove it, ignore it, I don't care. I do not want it in the game anymore. It's a zero fun buff. That piece of shit ate my archer. Why do I need it for Clan Boss? I'd have to actually... So, I don't know if you record your Clan Boss chests, but I mean, ever since I started using Titus chests, like, to do Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, I've been averaging another 8 Sacred Shards a month. So, I do think the damage you're doing to some degree matters. I don't know. I was doing about 150 million before. And now that it's over $1 billion, like, I'm one-shotting the Clan Boss every time, both, unless the key fails. Yeah, I've got... You can use gear presets when doing Clan Boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I'm still gonna have to roll the gear for Hydra. Like, I don't have it right now to just throw it on them and make it work. Who can I throw in here? Burn. No. He's on the other team. What's your accuracy? Slow, though. Yeah, but when using gear presets for Clan Boss, need that space in your vault to be able to swap the gear. I really enjoy this game, though. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I enjoy the game, and I know my account could probably be 25 to 35% better than it is right now, at minimum. It's just, I know I've got I need probably like 1 billion silver to roll 1,600 pieces of that gear just to clear it out. If it rolls badly, I can sell it. And once I do that, moving forward, actually gear most of the champions I have. The other problem lies in masteries, right? Like I need to. I've probably got 20,000, probably 20 to 25,000 runs to do in Minotaur. Even with 2x on, like it's still just so relentless to get the damn scrolls. So chat about that. No, I'm kidding. SK, it's because I have so many champions that, like, yeah, if they were working without them, it was like, well, that's time. Time is what I value. It's like, I need the time for other things. Anything I can just throw them on in the background, I sure do, but... So double the value. I do farm their levels in Minotaur usually, though. The problem is they usually don't, before they did the super raids, like they, you know, I'd put them through there for like 125 battles, and it's like, well, they're not done. One of Raid's current problems is a simple fix, since they're not going to get rid of Minotaur. They should have we have a leader slot, have a scroll slot of the champion we want to get the scrolls to be going to. Leave all the other ones full. Put that champion in there. All the scrolls are directed to that champion, or that champion, when it's full, the runs just stop. Which I think they did add, that the runs end if no champion can gain mastery scrolls. But that way you could queue up other champions to rotate in. Joel, I am gonna do arena. It's just the Hydra keeps failing, and I need it to at least hit 125 million. And the problem was we did do that, but it was on the wrong difficulty. So it was on a difficulty we already keyed. So that's why this is the last time I'm gonna be able to run this, because I got to do another key after this. The runs do stop. Yeah, and that's only recently they did that, right? That it like cancels it out. They only did that in the last few months, I'm pretty sure. Unless I just never noticed. Oh, life. Oh, sorry, Joel. Yeah, the runs do stop. Yeah, thanks, SK. So Joel, I'll be jumping in. I think Live Arena is it's been live for an hour and a half of the 2 hours. I should be able to get a couple battles in. The problem with this team is if Wallmaster gets eaten, it goes like 2 full rotations with no damage, so I'm losing heaps of damage every time he gets eaten. I don't know if I can zoom in enough on it. I'll have to do it later. I love Jingwang's design with the giant demon claw on his shield. It's such a cool... Like, when they do little things like that on the back, it's just like such a nice little aesthetic thing. Oh, the puff. She can't get enough. Cool. Do you guys remember Reading Rainbow? They brought that show back. That's good. Maybe it'll get kids reading books again. Because I think they need to integrate like reading a paper book with like tablet stuff. Like let them play games on the tablet and like math games and stuff. But like they've got to find better integration of the technologies. Toyota launches a $10 billion futuristic experimental city in Japan to test life with robots. Good luck with that. Enough, Coco. Puff, enough. Party Puff. $107. Okay, at least we got higher damage. I only have cats? Yeah, I only have cats. You're finally out with Hydra. Manage yourself. I used all the instant battles for testing. Well, 4.1 bill on the bad rotation. Not bad, I guess. Now I just need to get Flixwell for my Titus team. So here's a question for you, SK. How many damage dealers are usually running on your team to have that much damage up there? And does your team use... Are you doing like defense down, weaken, and pure damage, or are you relying and like ignore defenses, or are you relying on burn, poisons, and percent base damage with smite, like all three of those? One or two? Okay. You don't use any of that to do damage? Is it just the overflow damage from the necks, like the heads being decapitated? You're just keeping them in like a permanent state of decapitation, pretty much? Kokopi. I only have a ferret. I just can't get along with cats. Ah, it's all good, Joel. Ferrets are fun. They have great personalities usually. They're mischievous. But cats are like the opposite of ferrets in a way, because like ferrets will be interested in something and investigate it before they like mess with it, where a cat is like, I'm gonna knock this over and see what happens. Yeah, I agree that ferrets are like problem solving smart, but like I think a lot of animals are smarter than we give them credit for. Like all my cats know how to open all my cupboards. They know how to, like they've learned from each other. You put them in a problem solving environment, like they see me put the food, for instance, in a certain cupboard. They know what's in there. They will open it to get in there. The treat bags are vacuum sealed, but they like know if they gnaw and claw at the edges, like they can get inside and rip it open. What else do they do? So they know, like my cat Coco figured out if because she can run up the walls, so she knows to like go above the door handle because I have hinged doors, and then she drops her whole body weight on the handle. Like when she comes back down, I'm surprised she hasn't hurt herself doing it, but she opens the door that way because she'll use it as like a platform. She tries to get her right foot to like stand on the door handle, and then she kicks it with her left foot to open it. Hi, Tuna. Hi, Tuna. Luna, get off. Oh, you trying to... Went away again? Sorry, did I miss anything? Wi-Fi is taking a shower. Guy comes in to see what she wants to do. She proceeds to get in the shower. Remaining drops of water come and dries herself with a towel. That's pretty hilarious. I've never seen a... See, my cats hate the water, even though I give them baths. Like, they just despise the water. They will not take it at that lightly. If I even have the water running, like if it's running like low speed, they want to drink from it. But if it's high speed, or high pressure, they want to basically get the hell out of there. It's like full panic run mode. This is probably where the run's gonna fail now. What was the goal for Hydra? I had to break 125, I think it was. 155. So it's just barely going to do it, but it might keep going. Just we are starting to take much heavier damage, so... I was just trying to match it at least to get the 650 million. I still need 4 million to go to do that. Yes, continue watching. Okay, here comes the failure. We broke it by 5 mil. But, man, did it just start failing. I wonder what it is about this turn area that it just, like, bit the dust. Whoa, because we're not doing arena? I know, I'm sorry. It's still going. Yeah, Joel, so cats, that's why I said like I shampoo their fur once, but I'll only rinse them the second time. The main thing is shampoo is bad for their fur. The fur needs the oils. I use like a what's the word for it? It's like a honey based oil stuff you can get. It's keeps their fur shiny, but I stopped using it a long time ago because what I do now is I just mix in some. If you mix in a little bit of oats, honey, pumpkin seed, or crushed pumpkin into their food, then their coats will basically be super clean and soft. It's good for their kidneys too. Kidneys are basically the #1 way cats usually pass, is especially female cats. As long as their kidneys stay healthy, they live a long time. Like in Japan, they're saying that they have some cats that are like gonna curve 25 to 30 because like this doctor figured out in Japan, like, you know, how to stop a major kidney problem. So I just added a heap of damage. It's not enough. Not enough. Feels bad, man. Chest number 2. Stuff. Chest number 3. Stuff. Now for hard mode. I'll run this team so you can watch it fail. Who did I use up here? Is this number 3? I don't know, I'm too tired. I don't think he should be here. You thought I was going to go on forever? No, I'm not lucky enough. A few hundred turns, all we got in us. Sorry, I had Reddit messages. Just trying to find... I guess I can get rid of this. I have to go to previous... I really need to just screenshot this. Hang on. Where's Hydra? No. Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding the Hydra video. One sec. Nope. That's Doom Tower, Iron Twins, not that one. Not that one. That's from 7 days ago. Man. Why didn't I do it? Sorry about the wait. I'm just trying to find... I don't have a screenshot for the third Hydra team. I'm trying to find the stream I did it on. There we go, building Hydra team, sorry. Alright, I found it. It's none of these champions. Where the heck are they? And where's Sifi? She's already there. Drexa. He's there. Cardio. Alright, sorry, let me get rid of this. This is going to run for, says 12 minutes. You wish there's no turn. Sorry, Daniel, yeah, it won't go forever. Just, it's going to be about 12 to 15 minutes, depending how it does. Because it was supposed to be the Cardial I just used in this team, and now it's Duchess. Likely intended, Joel. Alright, have a good night, SKB. I'm going to end stream probably at like 20 minutes. I want to get some live arena in just before the end, but I got to go to sleep after that. I was gonna play a clip, but I can't find it. Yeah. I'm guessing the way Plarium's contracts work, they only get 6 champions, 5 to 6 champions. Because what the Norse gods, we got Loki, Freya, Odin, Thor. Not missing anyone, right? Just the 4 of them. And for the other event, the whatchamacallit, it has a name. What's the heck? For Monster Hunter, they only got 5 of them. And then for He-Man, they got 2. Xena was 1. Ninja was 1. Like, those are a little different. Likely they put in April because she's the only female character, and they wanted her to be in there. She's essentially as recognized as the Turtles are, as is Splinter, right? So, like, it comes down to, you know, Bebop, Rocksteady, Krang, Casey, Shredder, Splinter, the 4 Turtles, and then April. That's 11 characters that they really needed. Like, they could have done a huge event for. Like, this is what I'm. So when I say that they don't think enough about events, like, they implemented what they could, right? Versus really thinking about it, they could have done, you know, the dungeon area where Shredder's tower is, where the event dungeon is. They could have made a new map layout with the Technodrome, because it's a dimensional traveling. It has Dimension X portal and stuff in it. They could have had the Technodrome, or like one of the foot soldier drills coming up through the ground as like the icon, and then that could be where you're going underground to find the Technodrome and have it be the build up of Shredder Krang, like it rotates Shredder Krang, and you fight 2 different bosses, or you fight 2 bosses same time like they did with the twin bosses. One's Shredder, one's Krang. Like, that's the kind of stuff they could have done with, like, Bebop and Rocksteady supporting. One could be a reviver, one could be a buffer cleanser. Make it, like, you know, challenging. So you have to take out, like, you know, Bebop first or something, and then Rocksteady, and then Krang, and they could have made it interesting, is all I'm saying. If they got all the that stuff. And then they could have done, like, you know, the foot soldiers were in the bastion, like, messing around with things or running around in the background, and the turtles are, like, looking for them. They could have done a couple different things. Like, would have been heavy work on the animation team, probably for, like, 2 or 3 months of work, but they just, and I get it's a mobile game, but it's, like, kind of growing into more than that. So, like, in terms, especially with the time commitment they want for the game. So I'm just saying they could have really gone harder. Because this is probably, I'd argue, the #1 collaboration people wanted from this game. They've been asking for Ninja Turtles since, like, year 1, pretty much. It's been, like, the theoretical, like, oh, it'd be cool if they did something, because they weren't even doing collabs back, like, 5-6 years ago. So all I'm saying is, like, push with they need to keep their lead, so to speak. Because other companies are really starting to catch up or get ahead of them. At that point, it's a matter of time. Like, He-Man's another one. They could have done a huge collaboration. He-Man had Castle Grayskull be the tower for the event dungeon, and had Skeletor or Mumra be in there. They could have done, like, you know, 5 different characters from He-Man. They could have done Skeletor with, like, a bunch of the Serpent Men and stuff. Or done Skeletor's minions. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Treats are done. You're going to sleep. We all go to sleep soon. I'm surprised it's still going. Last time I ran this key, it only went 16 minutes, and then it was done. They lost out. So I did not expect it to go longer. So much damn stuff around, finding things is hard. Okay. This stream was only on the main account. Most of it is, yeah. If you were here at the start, we did the other ones quickly. We did the clan boss keys. But the most part, we've been on the main account for the night. People wanted me to, I was originally just going to do Hydra, but they wanted to see Live Arena. I think I missed the window now, but I'm going to try to do it if this finishes in time. And we re-geared a cardio. Still hate life barriers so damn much. This skill is such BS. Yeah, so this is where it's all gonna fall apart. So this lineup needs Mithrala, like, worked into it. This is fine because we only needed to do 31 million. Clearly, I'd rather be higher, but I didn't realize I left the target on him too, so that just screwed everything up. No, I don't have Fina on any account. Yeah, Fina is very sought after. She's very, very good. I pulled 16 shards to get her and didn't get her, so. We're still very far out of here. So I'm going to finish up. I don't know if I can get 5 battles in, but I'll do at least 2. Like, are you talking, was she an ancient shard choice, or was she, are you talking you pulled primals for her? We are going to lose. There was progressive. When? Oh, progressive chance. I thought you, sorry. I thought you meant a guaranteed progressive. I was like, well, they haven't done a guaranteed anything in a long time. Yeah, I'm just tired, Daniel. Sorry, I figured it out. And Tim, I agree, pulling a lot for her. Most wanted main. I mean, Alon's is up there. Because I'm due for a mythical soon. I'm at 189 area. You're talking so I don't fall asleep. Don't worry, I've got like 10 more minutes left at me. Where did he go? Kitty cat? He's there. Where's Fabian? Fabian, darling, where are you? There you go. Yeah. Goodbye, Armands. I'm gonna lose this one. I mean, Tarish Marishka are still up there. Taros Marishka. I want you to know, like, basically for 4 years, Krisk was my #1 wanted. I did get him. I do still need Grimmzilla on my main account, so I do want Grimmzilla. But the Faction Guardian Unity Champions, to be honest, they're up there. Right now, my #1 wanted is Leo on my main account. I would say it's Leo Amons into... what's his face? Stupid relics, man. If I can't see the relics, then I don't know not to pick into them. These relic, whatever relic this is, it's so stupid. It just negates like all crit damage. It's infuriating. It has some kind of like ally protect ability. Most wanted Legos Donnie or Rat English Jane. Most wanted Legos probably Leonardo, then for the main, and Raphael just because they're limited. Followed it up with Mythical for Alon's, and then followed that up with, I mean, I go look quick. Like, yeah, the Faction Guardians, like, pretty much need these two. If I do want to push Arena, I need both of them. Yeah, I'll kill them. I need Calvalax. This guy's just, like, I guess falling off. Like, no one seems to care about him. Not many fans. I really want Mad Hatter. Missed his fusion. This guy. I mean, Harima, Tetsuya, Arashi, Leo. Carolyn. Which guy's that? Yeah, they work together really well. Fabian just gets banned all the time, so in short, he's great for that because it opens up your floor. I can't open these. I still can't do these, right? Hey, we can. Three. I waited 2 months for 3 more fragments. Do you like Fabian Armand's turtles? Yeah, like, Fabian Armand's, my Armand's needs to be, like, tuned. He's only at, like, 285 speed. And then, Fabian's at, like, 370 ballpark. I don't have enough souls to really get anything I want. It's about 34. So I got half a day on most of those. Alright, friends, I am very tired. I need to go to sleep. 3:30 a.m. I hope you had a great time. I hope everyone had fun tonight. I will be on tomorrow night as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck with Hydra. Don't forget to do your keys. You got about 40 minutes left. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. And we're 3 days away from Leo or Raph rug pull. Have to wait and see. It's probably going to be Leo though. And yeah, it's going to be great. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for sticking around. Time for sleep, guys. I hope you all have a great night's sleep too. Sweet dreams. Check out the stars. It's a nice clear sky where we are tonight. And good night, everybody.